Well, yeah, look at the time, gang. Hey, Pro ET, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Come on in. Pro ET, remember, 1 and done today, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, guys, remember, 1 and done. So best reaction time in the session is your potential. Bye for round number 1. All that fun stuff. You know the drill. So we're going to go through the whole rotation. Then take a short break, set everything up, flatten out the track again. First round eliminations, and then just continue on. We'll go straight through the first round: Pro, Motorcycle, Super Pro, and Sportsman. Normal order. Then into the gassers. We will do the gassers fast to slow this time, A, B, C, and D in that order. Then the Pro Mod 420s at the end if they are going to make the run in that hit. So again, gassers today will run reverse order. And we'll just basically roll it through. And if everything works out fine, we should be done well before 5 p.m. So by my calculation, which is mainly looking at the screen and seeing that this is the 9th event of 11, we are going to drop your lowest 2 scores. So today would be the last add 'em in sort of thing, except for those people who do not have 9 claimed races yet. And then Allie will just start shuffling the deck and thinning out your low scores, so it means that the points just kind of get a little stranger. You just have to wait until you see them posted online, and it'll show you which races usually get dropped out. So as we do see some cars that are just still getting here, we will make sure that everybody gets that one run in before we go to eliminations. So we did plop a little dead spot in the end after the rotation is complete, just in case. So welcome all. Next ET race for points is a ways down the road. Let me just check the old Sacramento Raceway's website here and see when it is. Not like we memorize those things. Hey, there it is. June 19th is our next event. And that will be a Wally race. And then August 8th. So 2 more to go. So Saturday, June 19th, Sunday, August 8th. Remember, the ET finals are right here. They will begin, I believe, that first weekend. October, that first weekend there. Let me see. Where's that darn calendar thingamajig? There it is. There it is. So the ET finals will begin here on Thursday, September 30th, and it's that weekend. So Thursday, normally, just so you know, the ET final schedule, if you've never played the game before, Thursday is a test and tune day, and then we begin the Gambler races at night. We finish the Gambler races on Friday with a few other things. Saturday is the actual ET finals, and this is just based on what we normally do. And then Sunday, there's usually something else connected to the ET finals. So that is the schedule down the road. But again, that's a long ways away. Let's worry about today and having a great, safe race. So with that, it looks like people are getting ready, getting set. Let's start with lanes 3 and 4, please. So we'll start. So if you're in 5 and 6, don't worry about suiting up quite yet. But lanes 3 and 4, suit up. So we start right out here. Patrick Williams and Logan Pagano. There. Aim for the ORT. Best potential? Or best RT in the round is your potential buy. Holy cow, my computer said we're going to start 10, and when I pressed what time was it, starting at 10 a.m. Your first two in. Logan bumpity bumps it in. Patrick thinks about it in. Here we go. Well, let's start with a 20 there for Patrick Williams. 75 there for Logan. 667 Patrick at 104. For Logan, 836, 87 miles per hour. Let's move on. Ryan Haluska and Christopher Martin. I mean, yesterday's second session, I mean, we went like 4 pairs, and all of a sudden we're in double O's, and finally we got a 001. Well, there's a couple of red ones for you. Martin Madsen goes 1 red. 36 red there for Ryan. 642 Christopher. 106. Ryan goes 845 at 82 miles per hour, and we go right to Scott Wiegand and Robert Bagley. Well, there's red for Scott, 45 red. Robert Bagley, 129 green. 636 there for Wiegand at 108, 759 Bagley, 91 miles per. Just keep throwing them at you. Vince Pimentel, the vet. John Carvalho, the Camaro, sponsored by Mazda's Plus. 540-inch Wankel inside of it. Yeah, that would just deafen the universe. Right now, that 20 of Patrick Williams looking pretty good. 628, 111 Carvalho, 809, 90 miles an hour Vince Pimentel. Kirk Ushry right over here. The red Nova, DeAndre Fitzgerald. The silver, orange, and blue Nova. Herc needs to get some sun on those legs. Well, and DeAndre tightens it up to an 11 now. Herc goes red, 663, 103. DeAndre, 755, 92 miles per hour. Let Brian Camp and Mark Bevan take a shot at it. It makes it easier to have somebody to go trip zip, and then we don't have to worry about, you know, doing math and all that stuff. So best so far is an 11. It's still an 11. Bevan fouls. 40 red. Cam goes 37 green. 786 there for Brian. 676 Mark. Go to our next two. Got your Bob Choicer over there, your Steve Cloud over here. Well, for Cloud, he goes 44 out of the gate. Boots it on down, 646, 105. Bob Choicer, 761 this time. 90 miles per hour. We get Tom Marchesano, Nancy Domich. Marchesano, 618, 111. For Nancy, 653, a 106. Seth Snyder, Byron McCullough. Oh no, Byron's just slumming over here to get the extra run. I know he saw the tag card, but we'll see. So I know he's third in the points in Super Pro, or was, until that unfortunate yesterday. Well, there's a 10. So Byron ticks it down one tick. 659, 104 miles per hour for Seth Snyder, 680, 101. Steve Good and Danny Cole take their bite at the apple. Well, Danny, 16. Steve Good at 96 light, which is not exactly killer. 660, Danny Cole, 102. 841 there for Mr. Good at 83 miles per hour. They get John McCarthy and Sean Ealing. Get that first call for motorcycles here. Bring them on, please. Bikes. Lane number 7. Should be still quite a few cars here in Pro ET, and that's not a good sign as the helmet comes off of Sean Ealing. You don't see why. You don't see anything on the racetrack. John McCarthy, 667. 101 miles per hour. He went red by 4th out of the gate. John Rupley and Eric Erickson. Over John, he goes 109. Eric, 26. Nova going to get way down there real fast. 722 at 93. Roughly 826. 85 miles per hour. Phil Topping and Don Momey, your next two. Momey, who's also going to be playing in one of the gasser classes today, 586, 117. I can see gas, that is. 808 there, Phil Topping. 88 miles an hour. Got to go blow dry something over there is Doug Rudd. Herschel Ward gets set to go next. You see Bob and Sean looking down in here inside the race car, just seeing if what they can find, they can find. Well, we got things solved, kind of. Figured. Hirsch, the Camaro. The Nova, a David Rudd. He's from the Chevy side of the family. Doug and Greg are from the Ford side of the family. Well, 37 and a 45. Still aiming for better than a 10. 642 Herschel, 107. 828, 82 miles per hour. There for David Rudd. There's Bob Sanders, going to make all the noise in this pair. Craig Merrily is over here. Hey, that simplified things much more now. Bob Sanders takes her down to a 3. Craig very late with a 96 there. But the 731 means he's right in that 730 range. 646 Sanders, 110. But more impressive there, that 003 light. Here's Doug Rudd, Ted Klein. Ted still showing that good old Federal Mogul Drag Racing series. Remember that from way, way, way back when? Well, Doug, Buck 12 out. Ted Klein, 42. Remember, it's 2 or better now. 704 at 95 there for Doug. 743. 89 miles per hour there for Ted Klein. Jay Greiner. Yeah, that's his name, too. 74 Pontiac Ventura from South San Francisco. Don Caesar over here. Hey, Don, you got another 003. That's nice, but it was second. 759 Caesar in the Nova at 89. 678 J, 99 miles per hour, and we'll just ignore that reaction time. John Hawkins over there. The Hemi Challenger over here. Maddie Hanser. Dad practicing, just in case she needs to move up to pro stock with flapping the door and changing the wheelie bar and all that stuff. She just bumps right in there, lights the light, hits the heights. Here we go. Wow. Red 17. Hawkins way late. Maddie 602, 113 miles per hour. For John Hawkins, 649 at 111. Kevin Kennedy wasn't here yesterday. Must have had something to do because it's not like he lives a long ways away. Had to drive all the way over from Elk Grove. The Bill Bradley team car. Paul Mastro over there, the trusty old 72 Pinto. For KK, 675, 101 miles an hour. Paul Mastro, 689, 98, 59. Exactly. Bill Bertram. And Robert Butler. This is something you don't normally see. because Butler later will be driving Bertram's car in Super Pro. Bit red there for Bill. For Bob, 29, 564, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. He would have gotten the extra point for that 5 on the last ditch at 623 at 110. See Ron Nichols and Steph Paz. Hope Dad turned the wick down. Dennis said it even scared him on that wheel stand yesterday. He didn't think that front end was ever going to come down. He said he dropped it, and there's a bar under there that is covered in rubber. It actually scraped the racetrack. So Steph, who went 15 rounds without an L, unfortunately got it yesterday in the second round. Yeah, it's a little more careful. For Steph, 16 out, 607. 113, Nichols, 18 red, 690. 99 miles per hour. Again, motorcycles, you should be moving this way if you're not already here. Ken Morris, Kevin Graff. Plain orange, fancy orange. Kevin dunks at 25. Ken Morris, 43 good. 644. 105 Kevin. Ken Morris, 707. 96 miles per hour. Go to right to Chris Neal, Randy Snyder. Holy cow, look at that. 6 possible digits and 5 of them are zeros. Randy Snyder ensures the potential buy in round number 1. Chris Neal, in 009, that was just a marvelous run off the line. Snyder, that might be the first time ever we get to say Randy Snyder, potential buy. Well, now we don't really care who goes trip zip. It'd be fun to watch, but, you know, doesn't mean anything now. Udo over there, Robert Dietz over here. Udo went quite a ways yesterday. I think he went all the way to the semis, if I'm not mistaken, because I don't really have all the results here. 8:15, 84 miles per hour there for Udo Richter Dietz. A 1, wow. You go trip zip, next person down is a 1. It's like yesterday in the left lane, that like quarterfinals or 8th finals in pro where 2 cars back to back in the left lane with 3 packs. Richard Hardy, Bob Ziganto. Hey, this is Bob's first trip down in 2 days. The Elk Grove Duster. If you want to know what motor size it is, just look at the car number. Wow. So he makes Mopar smoke down there. They both go red. 7 flat, 98 miles an hour. 821 and 84 there for Richard Hardy, and I don't know which car smoked more. Robert Crum, Bill Purcell, next two. That was waiting and waiting and waiting. 6-8 out, Crum, 655, 182. Out there for Bill Purcell, 814. Mike Ealing, your champ from yesterday. Dennis Paz. Paz went to the quarters yesterday. Of course, Mike did it all. The Healing boys scored it. Dennis goes 3 out. Probably would have liked to have that one yesterday. 674 at 99. Ealing 647, 103 miles per hour. Donnie Morris next. The 23 Ford at a SRI Supreme. Carl Heiner. The Heiner family. The HVAC guy and his Maverick. He goes red. Donnie 21 green. Little Roadster 598, 115 miles per 705, 95 miles per hour for Carl Heiner. John Tobias next, and David Meyer. Yeah, and motorcycles, we need motorcycles. First call. Oh, who called Super Pro? I guess I did, 1 and 2. Yeah, they just must have thought I meant it, but yeah. Super Pro should be in 1 and 2 bikes. You should be here. We still should have a chunkin' Pro. I mean, it's not like we lost 500 cars overnight. Tobias goes 3. Meyer at 24 light, which is like extremely late for him. 602. 112 there for Tobias. 652 at 103. Roger Phillips, Wayne McIntyre, 653 Phillips, 105. 682 at 99 for Wayne McIntyre. Phillips should only be leading probably about 600 points today after yesterday's show. We'll see later. Dave Schaefer and Jeff LaSalle. LaSalle went all the way to the big run in Super Pro last night. Like 87-10 thou with the stripe that he came up second. And he goes red here. Just testing the water, Dave Schaefer. 50 light, 632, 107. 643, 106, Jeff LaSalle. Nish Andrews, the pharmacy technician from Anderson over there. Over here's Don Mallory. Mallory, 606, 112 miles an hour. Dish was way red, 814 and 88. Cliff Hall over there, who will, for the time being, be listed as the Pro ET champ and king of the track for Sonoma Raceway until we start having ET bracket races again in the indeterminate future. We actually do get to have a team for the ET finals, though. Chase Trimp over here. Cliff goes 4, Chase goes 36, Chase 563, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 627 and 109. There for Clifford. Hall was not here yesterday. So that's just gonna mess up the deal for somebody. Yeah, it looks like we're down to our last 3 pairs in Pro ET. Motorcycles. Hope you got your little outfits on. Y'all look like Power Rangers now, ready to race. John Deffley, who sat and thought about it some more. Goes 672, 99 miles per hour, 859, 78 Robert Cochran. Justin Short, who I swear was still on the trailer pulling in the gate when we already had the cars in the lanes. Over there. Over here, Tony Trim. Oh, Tony dunks it. 43 red, which is pretty good red. Justin Short, 18 green, 769, 88 miles per hour. Tony Trim goes 641 at 107. Will Smith and Steve Cochran. Here we're next to. Sportsman. How about you, Sportsman? Lanes. Oh, what 2 lanes do you want? 5 and 6. That sounds good. Sportsman, come on in. 5 and 6. Smith, red, 58. Cochran, really green. 163, 669, 669. Little puffle down there. I think Henry's your last runner. Motorcycles. This is our 1 qualifying shot. So again, Super Pro, you're over there. Bikes are out here in the sticky part. Sportsman, lanes 5 and 6. Mike Shaw, 167. Dean Moriello, 414. They get down there, 10:67, 124 Mike, 11:56, 123 Dean Moriello. Here's your points leader. He's just running away now. Everett Everhart. Kenny Makost. I believe this was their final yesterday. No, Liddell Yutzi was near lane. Makost was in the round when Everett took a whole loan out from the Luck Bank. 64 and 34, Makost to the top of the list. So you wait for Everett's feet to actually connect to something down there. 886 Everett at 150. 911 at 150 there for Kenny Makost. They go to Uno and Dos on the list. Randy Ditchin, Liddell Yutzi. Let's shift the tree to a full tree now. Ooh, Mike's going full tree. Well, there's a 118 and a 92, so that didn't change the game at all. .956 Liddell, 150 miles an hour for Randy. 969 at 138. We'll sheriff it back to a pro tree here. Mike O'Neill. I think we have some more full trees. So Super Pro, start being ready. Well, 21, that puts Mike on the top of the list. .857 the speed, 149 miles per hour. Now Don Caesar comes up, so it looks like we might only have 8 motorcycles. .32, gonna go to the 2 spot. .915 the speed, 145 miles per hour, and that finishes motorcycle, and it will be an 8-bike field. Well, Christopher Martin takes a lot of fun out of it for everybody. He goes 2, which means 1 or 0 is all you get to do, or Christopher gets the bye. Tom Marchesano tries hard, but goes 1 red. John Prop 473. Wow, 145. 621, 100 miles, 110 there for Tom Marchesano. So it's a 2 for Christopher Martin so far. Craig Merrilies, John Carvalho. Sportsman, you should be here, please. Sportsman. Yes, make sure you're here. So as I said, what we'll do is we'll do the full rotation here. Finish up with Sportsman, take a break. Get things set, first round eliminations, then we'll go gassers following. Craig goes 7:31. That's the second 7:31. This time we went 003 to boot. Carvalho 6:29. Danny Cole over there. Eric Wattier over here. Wattier, the Lockford runner. Want great sausage? Go to Lockford Meats. $5.95, $115. Eric Wattier, $6.60. Danny Cole, 102 miles per. Herc Ushry and Hugh Muller next. Herc goes 666, 102. We're just not going to talk reaction times on that pair because the 6 digits on the board, 5 of them were not a 0, and the only 0 is not where it should be. Herschel Ward, 6'8 Camaro, 6'3 Nova, Karen Azevedo. Well, 1, 2, 3, Karen. 87 wrong, Herschel. For Herschel Ward, 637, 107 the speed, 743 at 98. There for Karen. As John McCarthy and Ron Kelly come up. That was nice and tight. 26, 27. If not going to be quick, just be even. 669 McCarthy, 101. 604 Ron Kelly, 115. Now Rob Dayton and Mitch Horton. Well, Mitch tried hard. ... 1 red, unfortunately. 619, 110. 694 Dayton, 97 miles an hour. Change it over to Cliff Hall and Steve Older next. Cliff hopped right out there. 17, 166, Steve Older. For Clifford, 627, 109. Steve, 664, 104. Craig Ranke, I don't think he was here yesterday. Robert Bagley was here. Was interesting. I don't know what light Craig was going to leave on, but apparently it wasn't one of the ones screwed into the Christmas tree. 757 for Bagley on a 7 light, 191 miles an hour. Ranke, 1050. Put a dial in up on the scoreboard, 767 at 89. I don't even mean an 1/8 mile dial in, I mean a 1/4 mile dial in. Sean McInnes over there, Chelsea Murdoch over here. Well, there's a 3 for Sean. Chelsea, red left, 12. 595 Chelsea at 114. For Sean McInnes, 641. 104 miles per. We get to see Terry Sullivan and Jake. Oh, Jake not here yesterday either. All these people are saving up for the hotter of the 2 days. Jake, red 9. Terry, 36 green. 516 Jake, 133. For Terry, 535, 127. Now we get to see Vince Reale and Tim Kohler. Vince checks in with a 5. Tim flies down there, 540, 129. Corrali, 667, 101. Dennis Boz and a Robert Crum. Crum, try, missed, 17 red, 658, 102. Pause, 673, 99 miles per hour. Katie Reyes and Artie Pava. Christopher Martin still 002. Still 002. Katie 15, 479. Artie goes 20, 619. Now Robert Butler and Robert Knowles. His friends call him Rob, so I'll call him Robert. Hey, there's number 002. Unfortunately, you can't do it second. Doesn't mean anything now. 620 there, 110 miles an hour. For Rob Knowles, 648, 104. Janice Meyer, Tim Domich. Five flat there for Janice, 137. Tim goes 606, 113. You guys are making Christopher Martin look awful good here. So we get Jeff LaSalle and John Deffley. Red light, Jeff LaSalle. For John Deffley, 641, 106, 683, 98 miles an hour, John Deffley. Pro Gas guys, FYI, you have a meeting at Roy Castagnetto's trailer at 11:30. So about 40 minutes from now. Pro Gas guys, 11:30, Roy's trailer. Well, there's a 12 for John Tobias. There's a 38 for David Meyer. 599 Tobias, who went 6 flat last time, 112. 652 at 103, David Meyer. By last time, I mean in Pro ET. Now Jeff Broussard and Byron McCullough. $31.42. Byron 661. Jeff 662. 103 there for Byron. 104 for Jeff. Let's go to Jay Greiner and Tony Trimp. We're starting to run out of our Super Pro. Super Pro, if you're hiding in the back, you need to get up here. We're looking like we're almost done. So, Sportsman, be ready. $470 Tony, 146, 678, 99 there for Jay Greiner. And here are your last two. Justin Short and Chase Trim. Reed Martin's number is still standing. 1 or 0 is what you need to have on the board if you're going to take it away from Christopher Martin right now. Well, no, we got a 7 and a red. Hey, Christopher Martin, your potential buy round number 1 in Super Pro. 563, 123 there. Justin Short, 773 at 87 miles per hour. Sportsman rolls out of the beams. Logan Pagano and Andrew Erickson. Let's go Sportsman Racing. And just so you know, we have a little bit lighter car count than yesterday, so our potential first round of eliminations could be right about 11:30. As we know, it's going to be a warm one this afternoon, so just going to try to get us in and out of here pretty fast. Erickson, red, 111. Logan goes 67 on the green side. $13.02, 107 there for Logan. For Andrew, 15.56 at 87 miles per hour. Now Nish Andrews and Virginia Erickson. $12.58 there, 111 for Nish. 14.37 and 92 Virginia. Brian Camp, Don Hensley next to. That McGuire Harley Davidson team car for Hensley. Beautiful 66 Chevelle. 82 Camaro over there. That's Brian. B Cam 1244, 108, 1503 Hensley at 92 miles per hour. Ryan Haluska and Jonathan Barnes. Well, we got it down to a 26. That's pretty good. Jonathan Barnes. The Duster. Ryan, 33. I think this might be the two best so far. 12.95, Jonathan Barnes, 103. For Ryan Haluska, 13.39. 100 miles per hour. We got Robert Dietz and Steve Good. $13.13, 105 Steve Good. For Robert Dietz, he goes 13.65, 102 miles per. Brian Leisure over there. Bob Choicer over here. Oh, Brian, he just rolled right out of the beams there. I think he's actually going to get data, though. It's going to give him numbers down the road. 12 flat, Choicer, 112. 13.29, Leisure, 114. Lester Cole and Bill Purcell. Oh, that just didn't sound good. Still doesn't sound good. Still puffing and huffing. $12.46 Cole, 111. $13.75 Bill Purcell, 102. Oh, there's Billy. Greg red, Vaz Merdita. $26 and $37. I think we've seen those numbers before. Nobody wants to, like dip into the teens here. 12:05 Vaz, 111. 13:56 Greg, 99. Here comes that other. This is David. The Nova. The Taurus over there is Bill Taggart. Billy is deep. And a red. They both go red. Actually, the two best reaction times of the round. If you discount the red part of it, that was a 3 and a 5. 13:04 David, 1:02. Billy will get there 17 seconds, 17:49, 80 miles per hour. And we get to go to Katie Caesar and Udo Richter next. Yeah, you can't sweep the floors in your house like that or mop them like that. Udo, 31. Katie, 58. Down there, 12:12 there for Katie at 110. 12:84 Udo, 1:05. It's Colin Andrews coming up. And Phil Topping. Now we're back to a lot of big numbers. Drag Racing 1 is a big number when it shows up in the reaction time in the first space. 12:45, 112 Phil Topping. Andrews, 13:77, 98 miles an hour. Let's try Chris Neal and Scott McKenna. The Dakota cruises it out on the plus side. Neal fouls one, 12. 12:13, 109 there for Neal. Scott in the truck, 15:18, 90 miles per. Bob Eels, Neil Holcomb. Camry chips it up there. How about the Camry? 5 out. Neil Holcomb tightens it up suddenly there. So now 4 or better. 18:45 at 75 for Neil. 13:34 at 98 for Bob. Richard Todd and Vince Pimentel next two. We go back to big numbers. Got your 1s and 2s again. 12:26, 118 Pimentel for Todd, 15:79, a 58 mile per hour. Steve Scarry and Dennis Bowman. Is 79 El Camino when they start getting kind of, well, different looking. For Bowman, 68. The Monroe Transmission Gang shooting down that black Pac West side of the track. 12:87 to 103 for Scary checking in here. 12:16:20, 80 miles per hour. And now Tom Borba, yep, he was one of those ones who was still on the trailer when we already had cars in the lanes. DeAndre Fitzgerald, they leave within a thou of each other. $12.40 there for Borba. The Dart cruising at 107. DeAndre thinking about it. 18:48 at 77 miles an hour. Richard Hardy and Linnell Foster come up. Richard Hardy steps on the loud pedal. Well, it's just about all we can say. It's just loud. Not lightning fast, it's loud. 12:76, 105. Foster, 15:82 at 90. Robert Cochran, Jeff Bagley. $13.63, 96 miles per hour. Bagley, 17.98 at 81 miles per hour. And Henry. Henry, 18. Hey, Neil Holcomb, you are our potential buyer on round number 1 in Sportsman. 11:40 at 117. So, gang, we're going to take a bit of a break here, about 20 minutes. So, we are going to shoot for 11:30, round number 1 for Pro ET. So, that's... So we're just going to aim for 11:30. So the snack bar, if you need to go hit some food quick. But this,
Danny Cole, please report to the front gate, please. Danny Cole to the front gate.
I had it down in the cage there for 2.
Good morning again, people. Pro ET. Let's come on in. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, just like you did last time. Pro ET, round 1 of eliminations. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. You should still have about 70 cars, so you're going to go 7 rounds today, I believe. Okay, again, Pro ET, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Your potential buy is whoever I said it was. Randy Snyder. Hang to the back. You are our potential buy run. So again, just so you know, eliminations, we will go Pro, Motorcycle, Super Pro, Sportsman, then through the gassers before we'll hit round number 2. So right now, gassers, just to give you a heads up, you're looking at about 12:45 for your first round. So about an hour and 15 minutes from now. But Pro, let's bring them on in. It's going to be a pretty fast day today. Just we'll get them in, get you done before it gets really hot and sticky later this afternoon. Okay, Pro, just so you know, we're going to start with lanes 1 and 2. So you can go ahead and start suiting up. Lanes 1 and 2 suit up, and we'll get you running. And 2 shakes here. Let's make some drag racing. Your first 2 right here, DeAndre Fitzgerald and Christopher Martin. Motorcycles, start thinking about it. Should be roughly 73 cars here, as we had in time runs. So again, they'll go 7 rounds. 6 rounds for Pro and for Super Pro and Sportsman. We're rolling. We're red for Christopher Martin. 743 there, or 742 DeAndre, 93 miles an hour Martin, 640, dead 1, red 8. Done, done, done. He'll go over to Super Pro now, where he has the potential buy. Brian Cam and Scott Wiegand next to 790 for Cam, for Wiegand 636. And we get a true start win light, Scott Wiegand. Looks like Cam rolled out of the beams, or just rolled real early. 643 Wiegand at 103. 892 for Cam at 86 miles per hour. Well, Bob Sanders and Don Momey, your next two. For Sanders, 647. For Momey, 584. Chevelle, your 38 Chevy sedan. A lot of power both sides. They're flying. There's the Stripe, 585 Don Momey. Speed 116. 650 for Sanders at 110 miles per hour. See Ryan Haluska and Eric Erickson come up next. .854, Ryan coming on back. Eric, little gate laid out of the gate. Left the dime at the top end, 730 at 92. Roger Phillips, who still got a whole bunch of points on everybody else. .653, Don Caesar, 762. Like a couple of hitters here. I was gonna say somebody's only gonna concentrate on one category, and Don Caesar now gets category only one time. 6538 Phillips, dead 8. Better out of the gate, 100 Stripe. Caesar now just gets to finish today in motorcycle. Cliff Hall and Herc Ushry, 628 and 668. Teens less than one bulb on the Christmas tree. The Hall boys over there, the guy sitting on a toilet over here. The thing is that writing down at the bottom, you have to get really close to his butt to read what it says. This could be interesting. 628, wow, Cliff. Kind of got a little lucky there. Hurt grabbed a teens too much, took 500th the Stripe and only needed about 300 of it. Cliff, 628, dead 6, 109, into round 2. Logan Pagano, 847. Robert Bagley, 757. Logan really, truly promises not to do what he did yesterday in the first round. Oh, but this time he went red. Robert Bagley just goes trip zip. Gets the potential buy in round 2. That answers that question real quick. Now Seth Snyder's going to do it the old-fashioned way. 64 Falcon's going to go bang, 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 bang down there. Steve Good in the Mustang. Where do I go? Whoosh. 679. Oh, those dead-on runs are getting cheap. 6794. 62 out of the gate. Good went 71 out of the gate and grabbed 15 hun too much. John Rupley. Little Falcon. Carl Heiner. Maverick. And thought we were going to see that red light there. Heiner goes red. Rupley just kind of creeped out of the beams. 704, 96 for Heiner. 926 at 85 for Rupley. Now Vince Pimentel and Chase Trimp go at it. For Vince, 805. Chase, 564. Red light, Vince Pimentel. 5 red, Chase 44 green, 561. 1, 2, 3, 5, 9. 808 at 90 miles an hour for Vince Pimentel. Go to our next couple of racers. Will Smith and Mark Bevan. For Will, 673 Bevan, 677. We do one of those quick races. 6763. 7 thou under. 669 is 4 hun un. Bevan coming on back as we get David Rudd. The pool guy over there, 828. 630 here for John Carvalho. The Mazda guy. Oh, kind of late there. Carvalho just hanging it. 628 Carvalho at 108. For Rudd, 821, 83 miles per hour. Jeff LaSalle, 642. Nancy Domage, 654. Red light, Nancy Domage. LaSalle, 35, green. 41 on the board, 106, 658 Domage at 106. Craig Merles and John McCarthy, the next two. Oh, Craig flunks it. 1 hun red. McCarthy on the move to round number 2, 669. 103. 730 at 195 there for Craig. You see Dennis Paz and Matty Hanser. This will be pretty tight. 6,000 start. Win light. Dennis Paz. 674. Took a hun down there. 606 from Eddie Hanser. Took an L down there. We see Dennis Paz, or excuse me, Danny Cole coming in. 660, 695 here, Rob Zagato. That was going to be red. No doubt about it. Zagato was going to foul it out there where he left, like on between the first and second light. Danny Cole 662, 102. Zagato went red by a bunch and then just decided to run it out. 679 at 93 miles per hour. Let's go ahead. Super Pro, round number 1, lanes 1 and 2. Super Pro, come on in. 1 and 2 bikes should be getting set to go. Those are probably a little more than halfway here through Pro ET. Ted Klein, 661. Robert Butler, 564. Butler, 5,000 red. Klein, 34 on the green side, 668, 102. Butler goes 566 at 123. You got Ron Nichols and Tony Trimp. Not exactly this is my first time at the game thing. 693 there for Nichols, 641 for Tony, so count them down a bulb different. They get it going. 11,000 separator. 6.931. Nichols goes dead 1 into round number 2. By about 4 thousandths of a second. Tony, 6,000 under. Now Udo Richter, 8.19. Donnie Morris, 5.99. Again, 1 and 2. Super Pro, bring them on. Or there's only 4 pairs of motorcycles. It's gonna be a quick gap between. True start, 2,000, give it to Donnie. 597, 115. Udo goes 817, 84 miles an hour. 2,000. Separator, Jay Griner, Bill Purcell. Somebody was kind of late there. Well, say a whole bunch late. Bill Purcell goes 128 out of the gate, and Jay Griner goes 31 out of the gate and takes almost 3/10 down at the stripe for an easy win. Now, Patrick Williams and Stephanie Paz. For Patrick, 668, Steph, 607. Patrick Williams charging down course. Steph getting him though. 6:08, 1:12. Williams had it all in the bag and grabbed 7 thou too much down there. Out Tom Marchesano. Kevin Graff. .646, 103 Kevin Graff, 6:22 at 110 Tom Marchesano. Little blink on the brake lights there, but Justin Short's going to win it. 774 at 87. For Herschel Ward, 638, 105. All right, a little bit of tire spin out there, I'd say. 696 Master at 93. Hawkins just kind of buzzed him. 656 at 110 miles per hour. Doug Rudd and John Deffley. Deffley was big time late. Doug Rudd 7:08 and 90 miles an hour coming on back. Deffley 260 out, 684. Chris Neal and Robert Dietz coming up next. Good idea how this is going to work out. Yep. Neal, 27 out, 778. That was way good enough. Dietz went 186 out of the gate, and well, kind of is done. Here's David Meyer and Steve Cloud. .656 there for David Meyer, 100 miles an hour. Cloud, 648, 105. Bill Bertram, Bob Choicer. red light start, Bertram. Foul by 11. Choicer, 2 out. Good run. 7-6-3-4. Solid pack there for Bob Choicer. 6:23-110, but a red light start, Bill Bertram. Now Dave Schaefer and John Tobias. 6:35 Schaefer over there in the Mustang. Tobias, little dragster. Idaho. Emmett, Idaho, that is. Hey, true starting thing. Give it over there to John Tobias, the dragster. 50 to a 97, 602. 112, 637 Schaefer, 106. Just keep on going. Richard Hardy and Wayne McIntyre. Motorcycles, you should be getting close, because I think Pro ET is getting close. Hey, do another true start thing. This time Wayne McIntyre is going to do it. Hardy was way red there. 798, 85 miles an hour. 683 McIntyre at 99 miles per. And I think we're going to go a little check of the racetrack there. As Hardy might have left as a gift. Robert Cochran gets a freebie there as Ken Morris goes red. For Cochran, 8.67, 78 miles an hour. Morris goes 7.13, 96 miles an hour. We'll continue on with Don Mallory and Kevin Kennedy. Mallory, 6.37, pretty good around, 103. 111 light, 7.29. Kennedy way off. 7.29 against that 6.77. Here's Steve Cochran, Henry Robertson. Henry, 7.36. And moving on, 82. Cochran, 6.679. Took a little late, a little too much down there. So we see Nish Andrews and Robert Crum. I'm thinking Robert Crum. I was right. 693, 86 miles an hour. Nish, 820, 87, but L-A-T-E. Now Phil Topping and Mike Ealing. And I see Randy Snyder here, which means we are at the end of the round. Just want to review points. I have my current totals here. Roger Phillips is 1 in pro. Still has about 604 points advantage over Henry. Motorcycle. Everett Everhart right now is looking at a 400-point lead. Their bikes are going to come up next. Red light for Mike Ealing, your champ from yesterday, goes out in round 1. 809, 88 miles an hour. Ealing goes 8th thou red, dead 4 and done. Bikes, be ready. Super Pro, be ready, because there's only 4 pairs of motorcycles. Sportsman, go ahead into lanes 5 and 6. Sportsman, roll into lanes 5 and 6. A gas and B gas start rolling this way. So Sportsman 5 and 6, A and B gas. You can start heading this way. 659, 103 miles an hour. Chuck Bagley, just so you know, your potential by round number 2 in Pro ET. Here's bikes. Don Caesar and Liddell Yutzi. Bikes going at you. Caesar is second. Yutzi is 4th in the points. It's a little race today. There's only 8 motorcycles. So it's 3 and out. So again, Sportsman lanes 5 and 6, A gas and B gas head this way. They rumble on down there. Your win light says Don Caesar, 9:16, 143. Liddell grabbed a whole bunch down there after being 8 hun late. Randy Ditchin and Mike O'Neill. Ditchin not in the points, according to my sheet. Mike O'Neill is number 3. Number 2 just 1. There's 200 points between 2 and 3, 400 points between 1 and 2. So everybody else is hoping that Everett does not have an Everett day. O'Neill thumping on down there. Flashes the board, 861, 135. For Ditchin, 956, 120 miles per hour. We go to Everett Everhart and Dean Moriello. Winner gets Don Caesar next round. Everett Everhart, 904, 128 for Dean, 1232, 103. Mike Shaw, Kenny Macost. Winner gets Mike O'Neill. Off they go. Who's going to make it happen here? It is Kenny Macost, 909. 133 from Mike Shaw, 1115. 124 miles per hour. A gas and B gas should be our first groups to come down. We're going to go alphabetically, A, B, C, D for this first round. So in Super Bro, we might see a little bit of movement today as Sean Ealing is not going to be competing. But that simply means that he'll have a 0 in the throw-out column because he'll still have the chance to earn some points coming up and see if he can get rid of one of those first rounds. Here we go, Super Pro. Sean McInnes and John Prop, first two. So 641 over there for McInnes, for Prop over here, 478. Okay, it's Sean. It's this guy, John Prop. They're in first pair, Super Pro. Ready? We're going. McInnes went 4 out of the start, 642. Made a 14 total there. 15 to start for John Prop. He grabbed too much down there. Win light Sean. Next to Peter Vertigal. And Karen Azevedo. $585 for the fast CUDA. The Nova coming in here at $742. Excuse me, Chevy 2 that is. Peter thumping, winning. 591, 116, 738. Karen got there first by a whole heck of a lot. 94 miles an hour. She needed a bit less. Down where it counted. Cody Cloud and Mitch Horton next. 622, 618. Advantage there, Mitch Horton, 619. He makes it happen. 619, 107, 12 to start. Cody, 49 to start, 624, and left 5 hun down there. Craig Merleys, Ray Lillard. Red light, Ray Lillard, 227 red. Merrilees, freebie, 731, 95 miles per hour. He'll go, keep on going as we get to see Kathy Ball and Ron Kelly. Red light, Kathy Ball. She goes a tick quick, 15 red. Dead zero, ouch. 14 green, 606, Ron Kelly into the next round. Randy Cloud and Jake Wood come up next. Little advantage Randy there. Win line Randy, 585, 118. Jake, not too far behind, 617. That was 100 down there. You see John McCarthy and Tom Hall try it. 670 for McCarthy and the hair trigger for Tom Hall coming in here. 520. Start out pretty good there. 521, 125. Hall starts with a 7. Didn't add a whole lot more to it. 23 total, 24 to start for McCarthy. He goes dead 8, and we get a 98 10,000 stripe. Tom Hall moving on in a great race. Hugh Muller, 658. Rob Knowles, 648. They're next. Knowles, 31 green, Muller, 16 red. That's all we really need to say. 648, hey, Knowles, you go dead 1. Muller, 666, 103. Out of the red light to it. You're just going to go back to Carmel. Now Rob Dayton, Eric Wattier next to. Eric gets a little over there and the other part of the track, 694. 97 there for Rob Dayton. He's going to win it. Wattier went 10 out of the gate, but kind of moved over north to the center. 6 flat, 110. Chelsea Murdoch here, 596. There, Cliff Hall, 629. Hall, 630, 107. Took 6 out. Chelsea went 27 out, 601. 18 to total there for Cliff Hall. That's a lot of problem when you start with a 27. Say bye-bye Chelsea right here is Vince Reale and John Carvalho come up next. C&D gas can roll as well. I'm assuming they probably already have, but the A's and B's should be here. Then we'll go C's and D's. Pro Mod gassers, you can be in there as well. Carvalho, 8 out, 632. Vince went 43 out and then grabbed 300 too much. That's Craig Ranke. Artie Pava come up, 740, 610 the numbers. Already thinks he got the box fixed. It looks like he might have. A little puff there for Craig Reinke. He goes way quick, 692. 598, Artie. They both go on the quick side, but hey, Craig just went way quick there. I don't know what that was about, but Artie says, I don't care. Jeff LaSalle and Chase Trim. Call this one of those marquee matchups. They don't leave incredibly quick, but they're tied. 6.564 Chase, 123. He's moving on. LaSalle grabbed a lot of stripe, 400 stripe, but only need about 200 of it. Tom Marchesano and Tim Kohler. You're next too. Hicks 23 there, Tom Marchesano. Tim Kohler, 544. Tommy coming back. And now Janice Meyer and Tony Trim. Here's Tidy, fourth out. Give it to Tony, 472, 140 miles an hour. That was a fourth out stripe and fourth out between them at the get-go. They just kept nice and even all the way down the road. It's Jeff Broussard over there and Kirk Ushry over here. Pretty good run. Jeff Broussard had a really good run. 003 out of the gate, 665. Ushry, 669, 101. We'll have to look at that. 003 might just be best of the round so far. Katie Rays, 478, going to sit as Scott Wiegand rolls down the road, 639. Oh, but she doesn't have to worry about it. 007, she's moving on. 480, 145. Scott goes 646 at 106, 45 red. Danny Cole and Terry Sullivan. Oh, good. I can see my instant replay here. Because I missed the actual race because I had to talk about an actual race. Kerry chasing, trying to catch Danny. I don't think he's going to do it, though. 665 and you? 99. He took 3 hun down there. She goes 536 at 127, but 5 hun late. Dennis Paz and Byron McCullough, your last. Nah, you're not your last two. There's still more of them sneaking around. I was just wishful thinking here. Sportsman, you should be getting ready, though. Byron is still third in the points. Even after yesterday, he wins here, 663 at 98. Dennis was late, 682, 88 miles an hour. There's a dime and a half down there to play with. Robert Butler and Steve Older. These guys. 621 for Butler, for Older over here, 665. Still see some cars coming around the corner. Oh, Butler, that was your lucky run of the day. 623 at 110 as Older had you by 5 hun, almost 6 hun. Grabbed too much. Took about a 10th down there at the stripe. Robert Bagley, who will get the potential buy in Pro, I believe. 759, not going to be racing here in Super Pro anymore. Justin Short, 774, puts 15 total on the road and had enough down there. Bagley actually went 9 out. 2 over, but just didn't have the right numbers there where they needed to be. Jay Griner, Tim Domich, next 2. Red light, Timmy. Jay Griner, 29, free ride, 677. 99 miles per hour, 607.9. Domich goes dead 9, but blinks are red. And now David Meyer and John Deffley. Again, Sportsman should be getting close. Definitely again, big late. 665 there. David Meyer going to cruise to round number 2. 685 for Deffley. Now Robert Crum and John Tobias. Your last 2, so this is getting close. I, of course, wasn't really paying attention to see who gets the potential buy, but we'll have more than enough time to figure that one out in a second. Wump, 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 wump. 606. John Tobias moving on, 105. Crum out, 657, 102. Your last pair is Herschel Ward and Christopher Martin. Hey, Jeff Broussard, guess what? You're a potential buy run for round number 2 in Super Pro. Let's try Sportsman now. Nice and quiet. C&D Gas. Hope you're on the road, getting over here. Bill Taggart and Jeff Bagley take off, and somebody needs to wind the clocks up a little bit better, because boy, were they late. Brake lights on. Wind light says Bill Taggart, 17:58. 77 miles an hour there. 1 hun apart in reaction times, but I mean 196, 186. Nish Andrews, 1260, 1209. Vaz Merdita. Vaz, 1211, good. Nish, 1257. Not coming back. Logan Pagano, Jonathan Barnes. Logan, your runner-up yesterday evening. He gets to keep racing here. Barnes fouls away, 7 hun on the red side. Logan, 1304, 107. Barnes, 1302. Don Hensley and Dennis Bowman. $12.96 Bowman, 95 miles an hour. Sorry, I was just watching Robert Hype blow it up. 15.91 or 15.01 and 92 there for Hensley. Sorry, spoiler alert. But I don't have to worry about watching the 4-wide for a while, because that's going to take a bit to clean up. DeAndre, 52, good. Vince Pimentel, 40, red, out. Not as good. 1862, DeAndre, 77 miles an hour, 1246 there for Vince at 101. No, Greg Rudd, 1354. Robert Dietz, 1315. 1367 there for Greg Rudd. Dietz, 1295. Way too quick. Now Chris Neal. Virginia Erickson. Chris over there. Battle of the Classics, the 57 210, 1211, 1435 for the 67 small block Camaro. $12.43, 88 miles an hour for Neal. For Virginia, 14.54 at 92. Just keep playing here. Brian Cam, 12.43. 13.12, Steve Good. Wow. I'll tell you the wow in a sec. 12:48, 107. Good, 13:11, under 6 thou laws. What was the wow? Trip, zip, both sides of the road. Identical, perfect lights. We're just going to be like having to get like a toilet paper roll of those stickers when we have to hand them out. And have to start doing it 2 at a time. Yeah, neither of these guys are going to get one, though. $13.10, David Rudd. $12.84, Udo. Udo was late. David was on time. 300 to David. He goes on to the next round. Bob Beals and Steve Scary next. $13.32 for Bob Beals. 96, he keep playing. Scary, 16-13 and 82. He had the tree by about 11 thou, but grabbed too much. Look, I forgot to shuffle over to my Sportsman points. Oh, I didn't sort them. Winner, 13.75, Ryan Haluskas. Ham Scary goes 15.88. Your points leader right now, just checked here, by all of 2 points, is Bob Beals. Henry is second. Vosmerdita third, about 103 points back, and then we spread it out from there. Katie Caesar and Linnell Foster ride here. Red light, Linnell. Katie gets to play again. 12:04, 110. 15.86 for Linnell at 89 miles per hour. Lester Cole and Bob Choicer coming up next. The Nova, the Vega. Then we got the Mustang and the Dakota. Cross 1,000. Here's the stripe. It is 1250 for Lester Cole coming back. 105 his speed. 1194, 113. A little bit late there out of the gate for Choicer. As we see Scott McKenna and Brian Leisure go down. $15.24, 81 miles an hour, 12:58 Leisure. Speed 115. Phil Topping, Colin Andrews next. Andrews down there, 1386, good. 96 miles an hour, 1252 Topping. 110. Richard Hardy, Andrew Erickson next. See what the loud Vega can do. Got enough? Yep, 1283, 104 for Hardy. Erickson goes 1558. Finishing the day here. Got Richard Todd and Henry Roberson. Still have some more Sportsman cars here. Hey, gassers, you should be starting to get ready. So all the gassers should be in. Henry, let's start whomping it right there. Holy cow, look at that. Richard Todd, 16 total. Henry grabs too much stripe, and Roberson, the number 2 points runner, is out in round 1. 1244, 108 for Tom Borba. And here comes your final player, Neil Holcomb. Brian Cam, just heads up, you are a potential buyer on round number 2 in Sportsman. Holcomb, 1 thou red on the single here. Give the track a shot. Holcomb goes 1825 at 76 miles an hour. And we'll come right back with a gas. So as soon as the spray truck gets back here, I don't know if we're going to do anything else much, but we're actually still about 2 minutes ahead of where we should be in the game. All right, it looks like the tractor is going to go away. I hope. And we should be getting loud, noisy things in just a second, because they just mangled my schedule and added 3 more minutes to it. Here we go, A-gas. 760s. 1 flash, off they go. Okay, the person that's out, just make sure that you're supposed to be back behind the wall. Unless that's Logan. Yeah, it's Logan. Okay. Thank you for raising your hand, sir. John Hansen, 69 Chevelle. Big whole bunch of GM power plant. Roy Castagnetto, 67 Nova. The solar needs team. That is not solar powered. Your 4 and 3 qualifiers going at it. It is a 758 there for John Hansen. 177. Castagnetto, 755. 173. So Hansen moving on. Mike Mossy and Cliff Boyles next two. Winner gets the free trip to the final round here. B's and C's and D's, make sure you just all suit up, please. Pro ET, come on in, lanes 3 and 4, please. Pro ET 3 and 4. Cliff Boyle, 767. 179 puts out Mossy, 768. 165 as Mossy was just trying to keep it slow enough to be safe there. So Cliff Boyles moving on, and that did not sound good for Ron Connor. They lit the motor, and that thing just sounded like something wasn't connected to the right place it should be connected to. So it looks like we clicked it off, but it looks like we're also going to go check out the racetrack. So, oh, we shut them off. I just thought the motor sounded funny. Just to show you. So we'll go out and check out the race course and make sure that there's no goo out there, and we'll keep on running in just a few moments. Well, it looks like the truck's coming back this way. That's always a plus. Robert Bagley, just FYI, you are the potential buy for Pro ET. But Pro ET, we have called you back. I see the first of you guys in here, so just head on in. I think you're in 3 and 4. That's where you're at. Jeff Broussard, you are the potential buy in Super Pro. Brian Kim, you're the potential buy in Sportsman. We get Ron Connor's car back to life. And here we go. All right, Khrushchev stands back. Ron, go for it. You went 761 yesterday to qualify in the top spot. Get to race John Hansen later. 776, 178 miles per hour. That finishes up A gas. Let's go to B gas. Weaselanders, Doug Hampton, first 2. Gorgeous Salinas Valley Ford, 66 Fairlane. That car is spectacular inside and out. The Anders car, not a slouch either. 632 Chevy, 632 Ford, red light, start Weasel. He goes way quick. Hampton, 865, 154. For Weasel, 858. 150 or 158 the speed, but was like 2/10 early. Gary Ryan and Dale Freeze next. So we'll play with that other side of the ladder. C gas, D gas, be ready. For Gary Ryan, Dale Freeze, ready, set, go. 600 advantage Dale Freeze as they make their way down the road. Stripe says Gary Ryan, 864, 134. I think Ryan knew the Freeze car did not have the zing to get down there in time. Boyd Shower not making the call, so Eric Warner gets the freebie here. And Caden Sazy will take the single run as he earned it here in the 7-car field. All right. Ken Sazy, single run here. Mike Karate, 957, 143 for Lee Roberts. 954, 128. Ken Coombs, Mike Gillespie next to. There we go. $965, 133 Gillespie by 65 10th, the winner. Ken Coombs, 963, 138. Now Chris Robbins over here, the Thunderbolt. John Friel over there, a couple of neat race cars, 67 Nova, 67 Fairlane. They're running. They're finishing 9,606. 139 Robbins. Runs the num. 139, 964, 127 John Friel. Let's send Robbins into the next round by about 600 as we get Billy Teague and Mark Capps. Your next two. We'll say that 200, your advantage. Over there. Is it enough? Yep, 969. 132 T. Caps goes too quick at 958. 131 miles per hour. Peter Vertigal and Dennis Paz next. You were here last night. You saw Dennis take that thing two-wheeling down about 3.5 speaker poles before he landed it. Actually scraped rubber off the racetrack with the undercarriage. It landed so hard. Let's see if he turned the screw down a little bit. said it wasn't the most fun wheel stand he's ever done. Yeah, this one is more like his normal wheel stands in that car. Or Stephanie's normal wheel stands in that car. There's the Stripe. Dennis, 957, 126. Vertical goes 946, so 138. Steve Rapelius now up out of the 6th spot to face Don Momey, who came in from the 15 position. A couple of guys were kind of all over the board in time runs, like 40s and 60s, 40s and 80s. They know they have the power, just knowing when to get rid of the power. $945. Yep, they didn't get rid of it. 137, 940 there for Don Momey at 123. He'll be hoofing it back here in Pro ET in a few minutes. To get Carl Carlson and Artie Pava continuing on. $975 Artie, 132. They were identical out of the gate. 980 there for Carlson, who also was having to work the bugs out of going too quick and going too slow. We had 19 players in this category. Eric Reyes and Scott Morgan. Your next two. Eric kind of has to pedal it there. Let's see if he pedals it the right way. Nope, 961 Scott Morgan, 137, 976 Eric, 150. That's another car with a lot more power than you normally need. Ron Coombs unable to make the call. Tim Domage getting a free ride. $955, 141. Good done. Tim Domage moving on. Looks like Chris Ray, your #1 qualifier here for Chris and Steph. Last player in the game here in round #1. D-Gas, get ready. So you have about 5.5 pairs of Ds, and we'll go back to the Pro Mod cards and Pro ET. .962 the speed, 138 miles per hour. Degassers, they're next as we get Vince Reale and Brian Hughes, your first two. We'll have the Pro Mods right after that, and then we'll go to Pro ET. Vince, Brian, first pair 1060. Slow the tree down 5/10 pro, and off we go. Strike 1069 there for Vince, 118. 1076 Brian, a 120. Go to Jarrett Laws and Glenn Jacobs next. Oh, Jacob, he went a little far there. Let's see what happens. Yep, that's what I thought was going to happen. Is he did all but deep stage on that run. $10.79. Ow! Glenn Jacobs throws away at 10,600. The only 600 we see in eliminations and time runs so far, and he whiffs it on a red light start. Frank D'Souza and Dan Fisher next up. Winner is going to get Jarrett Laws next, and they get to decide who goes to the final. $10.65, 121 D'Souza wins it. Fisher, too quick, 10.58.9, 120 miles an hour. We go to Bob Gonzalez over here, Harold Binsfeld over there. Winner's going to play against Dave Sullivan next. Yeah, Gonzalez just kind of rolled in there, went deep, and went done. $10.57, 124 for Binsfeld, 10.75, 125 Gonzalez. Comes Don Fournier and Patrick Williams. Winner gets Vince Reale next time. We're running. Not a lot between those two, like just 12 thou. Stripe. Don Fournier, he puts 13 total on the board. And locked Patrick Williams out on the starting line. Fournier, oldest guy in the field, but he is deadly. Dave Sullivan, final runner. He will race Harold Binsfeld next time. Fournier and Reale. D'Souza. And Laws. That's your three pairs there. Pro Mod is next, then Super Pro right after that. Motorcycles. you can start thinking about it. A couple of pairs of you, so bikes start rolling back here. For Sullivan, 1053, 124 miles per. Looks like we have a Pro Mod car here. Well, you ever have one of those days when you don't know who the car is? Well, here's one of those days, because we have the tech car pack in the pits still, I believe, or down in the tech lane. Pro Mod car. This is actually going to be a no-time run. They'll get a time, but, well, the rest of us don't. Yeah, that's how funny cars used to do burnouts. Again, motorcycles. Be heading this way. I just say that's a pretty darn good run, knowing exactly what he ran up here, but sorry, don't get to tell you guys that. Pro ET coming out. First call, Super Pro, 1 and 2, please. Super Pro, round number 2. Bring him on, lanes 1 and 2. Here comes Pro ET. Here we go, round 2, Pro ET. Justin Short and Scott Wiegand, first 2. 774 for Justin, 645 Scotty. So again, Pro won't ladder to round number 4, but Super Pro and Sportsman will ladder at round number 3, so you guys just called Super Pro in 1 and 2. So start rolling this way. Bikes, roll this way. I know you only have 2 pair, but let's get you guys in here too. Red light, Justin Short. He fouls 5 foul. Scott, 106 light, dead 4, 6454, 105. He moves on. Chase Trip over here, 645 or 564, 677. Jay Griner. Chase starts doing that thing he does with his name. 5, 6, 4, 9. He put 13 out there total, and Jay was done. A good shot there, Chase. $13 just doesn't quite sound right. We'll call that a baker's dozen. Brian Camp, 791. Carl Heiner, 705. Red light, Carl Heiner, he leaves way early. He just started cruising out there. Camp, who is the potential buy run in Sportsman. Because he was in that amazing race where both cars went perfect. Danny Cole, Paul Mastro, next two. Danny, 662, Mastro over here, 693. Mastro, 697, good. Danny Cole goes 664. Missed it by 4 hun down there. Ryan Hluska, 850. Over here, Kevin Graf, 644. I don't think Ryan was here yesterday either. Red light, Kevin. 3,000 red. 8,492, good shot there, Ryan. 11 out, 8,000 under. Graf went red and then softened it up. DeAndre over there, 743. John Carvalho, 629. Oh, go red for DeAndre, go green for Carvalho. Green always wins at 631, 110. DeAndre 756, 92 miles an hour. Oh, Ted Klein, Mark Bevan. Advantage, Bevan, wind light. Mark Bevan, 683, 100 miles per. Ted Klein, 662 at 102. David Meyer and Robert Crum, next two. Well, they basically leave at the same time. Wind light, though. 651, 103 as they both go a little under. They both go under by, hey, the same amount, but the advantage goes to who got there first if you do all that. 13, 10 thou. Going to David Myers. Doug Rudd, 704. Wayne McIntyre, 682. McIntyre fouls out, goes too quick, does everything against plan. Doug Rudd, dead 101 light, and that's enough. Ron Nichols, 695 next. Dennis Paz, wow. The veterans coming up. We're going. Same numbers on the reaction times, but they're just kind of rearranged a little bit. 6'9", 6'8" by 62.10 foul. Ron Nichols gets it at the stripe. Dennis went 4 out of the gate. Nichols went 40 out of the gate. I think Dennis handed it back. Roger Phillips and Bob Choicer next to 652 there for Phillips. For Choicer, 760. They're thumping, they're bumping, they're finishing. Win light, Bob Choicer. 7-6-2-5. Phillips, the points leader, out. 68-10 thou stripe over here to Choicer in the Vega. Cliff Hall, John McCarthy next. .670. John McCarthy forces Cliffy under. 628. That was tight. That was 7-10 thou at the stripe. First there for McCarthy, and he left first. He finished first. They both broke out. Jeff LaSalle and John Tobias come up next. Red light Tobias, he just kind of scooted out there too quick. 36 green, 644 LaSalle. Moving on. 601, 112 Tobias. I think he's going to put it away. Chris Neal and Robert Cochran next to. Red light there for Robert. Chris Neal, 21 green. $764 for Neal. For Cochran, $864. No, I did not. Seth Snyder and David Rudd, and next two. Seth goes red. Dave goes green. The exact same amount. 822 David Rudd winning 83 miles an hour. Seth 680 101. He was 32 red. Rudd was 32 green. Here's Phil Topping and Don Morris. Donnie, 18 out, 6:03.1. That's good. Topping, 35 out. Then he grabbed 9th out too much with a 400 stripe. Steph Pons, Don Mallory. Steph starting her new win streak here. Motorcycles, you should all be up here. Bikes, you should all be here now. That is 610. Good enough for Steph. 103. Mallory also went 610, but left a whole lot on the table on the starting line. Now it's Don Momey and Henry Roberson. Red light start Don Momey. Henry, free ride on yes at 17 light, 726. 94 miles an hour. Randy Snyder and Robert Bagley. Here's the interesting thing to Vegas. Randy was the buy in round number 1. She went perfect. Bagley earned the bye in round number 1. He went perfect. Now he goes red and Randy moves on. Sportsman 5 and 6, please. Sportsman, come on. Lanes 5 and 6. Bagley out. Snyder still in. 658, 104. Bagley goes red. 650 or 755. We'll tell you who our potential buy is in just a sec. Hey, Chase Tripp, your potential buy run, round number 3 in Pro ET. Here's motorcycle semifinals. Don Caesar, Everett Everhart. Every round counts in bikes. So I don't know. Let me just check. Do we have 1, 2, 3, and 4 right here? No. I think Everett's fun runs might have been done runs here. He was a dime behind at the start. Don Caesar does it. 9:14 to 1:39. Everett out of the game before the final for the first time in ages. 888 at 155. Mike O'Neill, Kenny Makos. Again, Sportsman 5 and 6. C gas and D gas. If you want to start rolling this way, D gas and then C gas. Let's go backwards this time. You can start rolling this way. And really, if A and B need to sit out this session, they can do it because they'll go to the semis anyway. But C and D gas start coming on this way. It's Makos, it's O'Neill. Now it is Kenny Makos. 904, 148 miles per hour. O'Neill, 862 at 138. Left 9 out there. So we will build winners off this round of Super Pro and Sportsman. Again, C and D gas. Aim this direction, please. Then B's and A's behind them. Here's round 2 of Super Pro. It's Craig Merrilees and Christopher Martin. Get set to go first. Flashy thing is Christopher Martin, 648, 106. Merrily, 7309, gets that 32. He had a lot of stripe, took a dime and a half down there, and unfortunately, he's just going to start paying for it. He puts her back and starts whispering his way home. Sean McInnes and Mitch Horton next. Red light, Mitch. 7th hour red, Sean McInnes. 39 green, 641 the number. 105. Mitch goes 622 at 110 miles per hour and he is done. Peter Verdeagle and Ron Kelly next. Off and running. It's Petey. It's Ronnie. It's Stripey. 6:07 and 9 there for Ron Kelly. He moves on. It was dead 9. 589. Verdeagle had the tree but left a Hun down there for Ron to play with. Randy Cloud, Rob Knowles. Pretty darn tight out of the gate here. 5.845 as we push out. Randy Cloud, 5.18 out, 5.84. Rob, 15 out, 6.46. He got there first. Randy got there the right way. Katie Reyes and Artie Pava next two. Hey, it looks like Katie Reyes is going to try it again in the water. Artie Pava. The Sportsman. Hope you're here. The Gassers, they said you should start rolling this way. Artie down there. Is he still down there? No. How about Katie? Got him. Artie went too quick. 6.061. Katie 4.810. She gets a little bite of luck and gets to keep on racing. Robert Butler and Byron McCullough come up next. Butler, who has a chance to regain that points lead today. Well, that's a good way to do it. Go dead 8.22 light. Put out the guy that's right under you in the points, Byron McCullough. So with Ealing out, Butler pretty much already has changed the points back into his favor. Zeeling will score none at this event. The 0 will just probably get thrown out down the road. The best 9 events out of 11 get counted. This is the 9th event. So if you have 9, then we start doing the math. If you don't have 9, then we can just keep adding points in. 520 there, Tom Hall. 127 puts out Rob Dayton, 696. Tom Marchesano and Jay Greiner. The winners in this round advance to the ladder. Be a 13-car field. It looks like when we get to the ladder round. Now I do see a few more coming up. Red light Tommy, Jay Greiner, 3-3 green, finish line 680. 99 miles an hour. Marchesano goes too quick, 620. No, David Meyer, 651. John Carvalho, 631. Carvalho trying to chase down Meyer, and he does. Pushes Meyer out, 47 to a 52 on the tree. 5 foul there. Carvalho, 634, takes it. Chase Trim 5-6-3-1 just put out Justin Short. Now Cliff Hall and Tony Trim. Couple of newbies going at it. See what happens when you're waiting around and getting the lanes late? This will be tight at the stripe. Blink. 629, 6. Dead 6. 4703, a dead 3. 8 thou over there in the reaction times. Do all the math, and 5 thou. 51. 10 thou goes to Cliff Hall. He keeps on going as John Tobias and Danny Cole get set to go. I see Jeff Broussard in the water. So that will be the end of the round. This is the round for the ladder, so however it shakes out, it is the ladder for the rest of the day in Pro or in Super Pro. Red light, John Tobias. Danny Cole moves on to the ladder, 666 at 102 miles per. Tobias went 49 thou red. Un by one. He will be done. Now Jeff Broussard gets a single. 22 light, 6624. And round number 2 of Super Pro is in the books. Pretty soon it will be on the paper, and we'll see who gets to race for the rest of the day. Sportsman is next. Bill Taggart, Neil Holcomb. Sit down, set a spell. 1748 and 1826. Winners also go to a ladder. It's the Taurus, it's the Camry, it's the Stripe. Bill Taggart, 1744. 80 miles an hour. He started with a 12, so that's going to put him up in contention for the top of the stack. Now Richard Todd, Scott McKenna next to. Scott McKenna, 1526. I mean, that was with a 162 light. Katie Caesar, DeAndre Fitzgerald. Stripes going to be DeAndre, 1868 at 74. 1206 at 108 there for Katie. Dennis Bowman, 1291. Vaz Medina, 1207. Let's keep playing the game here in Sportsman. $12.07, dead 6 there for Vaz. He moves on. Dennis Bowman out, 1288. Logan Pagano over there, 1306. Tom Borb over here, 1245. $13.06, dead 5 there. Logan coming on back. Tom Barber goes 12:43, and he's going on home. Now Greg Red over there, 13:59. Ryan Haliska over here, 13:36. Hey, Gas, need you and Don Fournier. I believe we need you too. So Gas and Don Fournier. That combination needs to head to the lanes. Greg Rudd, you get to go to the next round. Ryan Oleska, sorry, we only get to do one of those in the pair. 13:56 at 100 miles an hour. 13:35 at 100 there for Ryan. He's out, red on the top. I got a red thing on the bottom there where it shows the run amount. Bob Beals and Chris Neal. I think Bob survived yesterday and stayed at the top of Sportsman. Yep. And Henry is out already. Vaz is still in. $12.10. Neal puts 8 or 19 total on the board there. And that was unfortunately the undoing for Bob Beals. 13:37. So he had 42 to get going. He's just going to get going. Right back to the trailer. David Rudd and Colin Andrews next two. .13 flat, 100 miles an hour, David Rudd. Colin Andrews, 13.72 at 98 miles per hour. Lester Cole, Richard Hardy, and Brian Cam sitting in the back. The loud car and the quiet car go down. It's just the quiet car now. Lester Cole, 12:48, 1:07. Hardy, 12:59, 1:06, way quick. Brian Cam was in that amazing first round pair when both cars went perfect. He also got the W. Here's your buy run. This will set the ladder. .1247 the speed, 108 miles per hour. Hey, Pro ET. You can start heading back to the lanes, please. Pro ET, I don't know which lanes are open. Rick will send you up 2 of them. Okay, Pro, why don't we go with 5 and 6 if nothing's in there? This will be your final random round. Your potential buy is Chase Trimp. 004, but Pro, come on back. All right, so we're going to do a quick check of the racetrack as Frank D'Souza, who just won, may have left a little gift out there for us. So Paul's like excitingly up on his green thingamabob and going to go whizzing down there and try to clean something up. So we take a long look at it. Now the good news, bad news is D'Souza won. The bad news, he might have had a problem. The great news is, well, here's your bye run into the final. So Dave Sullivan also won there. So we'll just wait for a few minutes here, and Don Fournier and Vince Reale gonna get to go next, but we're gonna looks like do a quick cleanup here in the left lane. Again, Pro ET for round number 3. Head to the back of the lanes, please, or into the lanes, please. Pro ET round 3. Bring him on in. Final two here in D-Gas for the round. Don Fournier over there. Vince Reale over here. Winner is going to get Dave Sullivan. Red light, Don Fournier. Reale, free trip, 12 light. Down the stripe, 1054. They both go 1054. 129 there for Vince, winning number 127, Don Fournier. So you redded by 5 thou. C-Gas next. The only gasser group that had to go 5 rounds here. Dennis Paz, Chris Robbins, first two. Paz over there. Robbins over here. Your 68 Nova, your 64 Fairlane. We run it. Pretty good chunk of advantage there for Dennis Paz. Is it enough? No, 963, 129 Robbins. Paz goes 979 at 129. Mike Gillespie and Scott Morgan. Next two. Winner of this pair gets Chris Robbins, and that's the magic run that takes you to the final round. Well, can't tell from here. One of those measly little 1,000 separators. Here's the stripe. It is 957 Scott Morgan. It's that quick round. 953 Mike Gillespie. Forgot to look at those numbers up on top of the scoreboards. Say 960. We put those as a neat little reminder there. Billy Teague, Mike Karate. Here's your twofer. Winner buys the semifinals. $976. Hey, now we play the right game. 9760. Mike Karate, good. 116, 1002 T goes way off. So, play the other half. Hardy Pavement, Chris Ray. I'll put that first call for Super Pro to the back of the lanes for your pairs. Super Pro, go to the back for your pairs. I know there's some of you mixed in Sportsman. There's also some, or you're mixed in Pro, but just aren't rolling. Artie 960, Chris Ray 959-1. Artie figures it out and goes to the next round. Yeah, so I know that we have some mixing between Pro and Super Pro and Pro and Sportsman, but Super Pro, once you start rolling to the back for pairs, I'll be calling Sportsman in just a few moments for the same thing. We get through this next round of Super Pro, or excuse me, Pro ET. Oh, Steve Rapelius, I have this nasty feeling you just punched your own ticket there. 10-14, yep. So B-Gas rolls to the water. These guys will just kind of sort out who's going to the final round here. Gary Ryan, Eric Warner, first two. The two cars would be technically Nostalgia Eliminator 2 cars. $860, that's the number. $858, well, that's going to be good enough for this one. 006 there for Eric Warner. He moves to the final round. $855, Ryan. Ken Sazy. Doug Hampton, Ken Sazy. Who's the other half hour final? It's Ken Sazy. 862, 157. 869 there for Hampton at 153. And we'll set up our A-Gas final round next. John Hansen, Ron Connor here. We don't see Cliff Boyles. I don't know if he's sitting out, if the group permits that, but, well, I don't see Cliff Boyles. Oh, he is sitting out. So Hansen and Connor, winner gets Cliff Boyles. Hansen car wiggles a little tiny bit, but not where it counts. 764, 179. He takes a 74, 10 thou margin of victory. $761 there for Ron Connor, but that was just a tight little race at the stripe. So A gas and B gas are set for finals. Pro ET, here you go, so we can set your ladder now. Scott Wiegand, Paul Mastro, here we go, Pro ET, let's make your ladder happen. Super Pro and Sportsman, why don't you just start rolling to the back and start thinking about it in a couple of minutes, because we're gonna have to flush some people out of Pro ET here. But Super Pro, start heading to the back. Sportsman, there's not a lot of people that are gonna go onto the ladders here. Scotty and Paul. All blue all the time, a 70 Duster, a 72 Pinto. Red light, Paul Mastro. Wiegand puts that 49 on the list for placement, 642, 107. Mastro, 697. 97 miles per hour. Just keep playing. Ron Nichols, Randy Snyder. Ron Nichols, Randy Snyder. Snack bar will close in 45 minutes, gang. Snack bar close in 45 minutes. Nichols, Snyder in. On the road they are. Red light, start Ron Nichols. Fouls by a thou. Randy Snyder having a great day. 661, 103, 697 at 98 miles an hour. Then for Ron Nichols. All right, red light, Mark Bevan, John McCarthy. Oh, 4. That's a pretty good number. 672, 101. That might put you in right near the top. 678 and 91, Mark Bevan. John McCarthy. Or excuse me, I pressed my button now. Jeff LaSalle, Bob Choicer next to. McCarthy already in. To that next round. Let's see if LaSalle or Choicer, which one's going to join him. I got my number at the pot. Yep, I was right. 647, 12 light. LaSalle, 761, 44 light Choicer, 2910 thou. LaSalle. He gets to go on. Doug Rod, John Carvalho next. Hey, Doug Rudd having a good day there. 705, 95 miles an hour. Carvalho 635, 105. Not having quite as good a day.
We're getting near the end of category, so we want to
Bikes, if you want to run your final, you can bring them on over. We are just going to be waiting for Super Pro and Sportsman to start heading this way. Donnie goes red. David goes on. Now it is Ryan Haluska and Stephanie Paz. 850, 605, and we're pretty much out of cars. $850. How about Ryan? Dead 4, 50 light. I mean, that was enough. Steph Paz, 32 light. Might have handed it to him. 608, 107 there. He had a Hun down there. Brian Cam and Chris Neal next two. Chris Neal fouls out. Brian Cam. 790, 85 miles an hour. Yeah, that's good enough. Neal, 760 at 88. David Rudd and Henry Robertson. We have a couple of D Rudds in this session. Dad and kid. So David, 824, 728. Here for Henry. $728, just like he said so. 93 miles an hour, 22 total there for David Rudd. Rudd went 19 out of the gate and grabbed 15 thou too much down at the stripe. Chase Trimp, final runner. All our categories will go to ladders from this point on. So again, Super Pro and Sportsman. Just be in the back, get paired, and we'll start sending you guys this way. I know we're just in that funny spot where it's going to take a little bit to get back. 5, 6, 3, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. The speed that sets up the ladder. C gas and D gas. Why don't you start heading this way, please, too? C gas and D gas. Aim this way so we can get that extra round, couple of rounds out for you guys. All right, we will go to the motorcycle final next. Don Caesar and Kenny Makos. Here we go, your motorcycle final. So it's just going to change the game a little bit. I don't know if Don Caesar is going to have enough points to get back in the lead, but we'll see. It'll be closer. Next race is quite a ways down the road. It's not going to be until mid-June, like 17th or so, 18th. There we go. It's Don Caesar. It's Kenny Makos. It is a race. Don looking around and saying, where's Kenny? He shouldn't be that far behind. 9:17, 1:33. Yep, there's a reason Kenny was far behind. 2:44 light. Congratulations, Don Caesar, your winner today in motorcycle. Super Pro rolling in. Again, C gas and D gas. Head this way. Jay Griner, Christopher Martin. First two. Super Pro, round number 3. Six and a half pairs. Griner pinches in. Here comes the thing. Winner there, Christopher Martin. 642.5. 677.2. Both under. Martin better. Martin winner. Robert Butler, Tom Hall coming up next. This is the twofer. You're going to the semifinals for free. Yeah. Turn those lights on down there. Big advantage, Butler, win lines. Butler, 623, 110. He snugged it up. Tom Hall went dead 8, but left 93.10 thou down there. So Robert Butler making the most of Sean Ealing's absence here. See Cliff Hall and Katie Rays coming up next. Katie chasing, not gonna do it. Cliff Hall, 37 out, dead one. Katie went 23 out, had a 27 to it. Left 12 down there. Jeff Broussard, Sean McInnes. Winner's gonna get Cliff next round. Red light, Sean. Jeff Broussard, free trip. 661, 104. McKenna, 640, 106. Now Ron Kelly, Chase Trim. Winner gets Christopher Martin. A weird way to leave the line, but there's finish line. 563 Chase. 121. Kelly went 606.6. Went under by 4 thou after taking 6 thou. Danny Cole, John Carvalho. Stripe. Danny Cole goes 666 at 102. Where he's going to race this car next. Randy Cloud. Randy just going to take the light here. That's all he needs to do. He just chose to formally take the single. Sportsman is up next. Hey, Pro ET, why don't you start rolling to the back of the lanes again for your pairs? Pro ET, head to the back for your pairs. The only categories I've called for the gassers were C and D gas to knock them down. I'm not worried about A or B gas because they're to a final. Just C and D gas is all I'm worried about. Scott McKenna and Vaz Merdita. Here we go. Sportsman. Vaz, third in the points. And I think, let me look at my little old Latterman thing. Hey, you know, 1 and 2 are out. McKenna is fifth in the points. Brian Cam is 4th in the points. So it's like 3, 4, and 5. And 6. I mean, we have like the little ones. 12, 13. Vaz Merdita, you're moving on. It's McKenna, 88 life, 1523. Vaz went 46 out, 12, 13. Had 5. Logan Pagano and Lester Cole next. They're on the side of the ladder that gets to whittle itself down to a bye in the semi. Lester going down there, lighting the bulbs, 12:50. I don't know what got in Lester's oatmeal this morning, but it sure made him leave fast. 21 light, 12:50. Logan goes 68 out, 12:97. Took the stripe by about 200, but also took an L to go with it. Chris Neal and DeAndre Fitzgerald, winner buys to the semifinals. And Pro ET, come on back. Just gonna take forever, it feels like. Here's the final. There's the stripe. There's DeAndre, 1872 winning it. Neal grabbed too much. Bill Taggart, Greg Rudd, winner gets Lester Cole, and one of those people is going to the final. Grud, 1371, doing it. 89 miles an hour. Billy, 1750. The 5 hun down here. Couldn't make up those 2 hun down there. Brian Cam and David Rudd next. Winner gets Vaz Merdita next round. Who's that winner going to be? Well, it's going to be Brian Cam. 1246, 107 miles per hour. For David Rudd, 1299 at 102. A little teens too quick after going 7 out of the gate. Grabbed 6 thou too much on a 2 hun stripe. So just looking for our C gassers and D gassers to roll on up here to thin those guys out. Pro ET should be forming in the back, but I know that Brian Cam just went down the road. Chase Trimp just went down the track, so it'll be a few moments before we get them all back here. Reminder, guys, if you get to the quarterfinals or farther, actually, if you get to the quarterfinals, you have something coming to you. So you got tech cards at the quarter, so make sure you come and get them in the tower. And just so you know, Jeff LaSalle, David Meyer, and Everett Everhart, we do have money for you here on the tower as well. D-Gas, whittle them down to a final round here. So we have Dave Sullivan and Vince Reale here. Winner's going to face off with Frank D'Souza, who's going to sit out. Well, we start evenly, like very evenly, like 20 lights on both sides. 10:54, Vince Reale moving to the final round at 126. Sullivan goes 10:52 at 124. So it will be Vince Reale and Frank D'Souza, your last two here. Here we go, Seagas. Scott Morgan and Chris Robbins. One of these goes to the final round. Seagas, quarterfinals. This one's for the bye to the final. 3 hun. That's the margin that Scott Morgan is playing with right now. That's enough. 961, 135 when he goes better all the way. Henry Roberson, we need you in the lanes right now. Tim Domich, Artie Pava, next two. Oh, Artie just rolled right out of the beam. Tim Domich, free ride. For Timmy, 965 the speed, 139 miles per hour. Let's see who's going to race Timmy. Oh, it's going to be this guy, Michael Karate. .958. The speed, 139.96, and that finishes up around a C gas. We wait in a few moments here. It looks like our Pro ET car is getting set, getting ready for the next rounds. Okay, so it looks like we're starting to get everything suited up and ready. Finish, get back into this round of Pro ET. Sportsman and Super Pro, just start bringing them on back, please. Sportsman and Super Pro, just go ahead of the back of the lanes. All right, here we go with Pro against Sportsman and Super Pro. Just bring them on back. Brian Cam, who is still alive in 2 categories, gets to face off with Randy Snyder right here as we go to Pro ET. Red light, Brian Cam. Randy Snyder moves on. 661, 103. Cam, 790, 86 miles an hour. He's still in Sportsman, so not gonna be too much of a sting there. Jeff LaSalle and Scott Wiegand next. LaSalle, your runner-up yesterday in Super Pro. Went out kind of early there. Red light, Jeff LaSalle. Scott Wiegand, 11 out. Gets to keep racing. 647 at 106. LaSalle shuts it off. 681 and coasts on through. John McCarthy and Chase Trim. This is your twofer who goes to the semis for free. Chase also alive still at Super Pro. And something goes away with Chase's cars. And I have a feeling something just happened. And tell him to go put his foot in the beams. All right, we actually are going to have, I think we lost our stage beam there. Yep. We have lost the stage beam. Oh, now it's on again, so let's find out why. If something's in there, because what happened there is Okay, the McCarthy and Trimp race, we are going to rerun that race because they're definitely, we watched it, the stage light just went off. And we're checking right now, and we look, there might be something in there, so we're going to stop everything so we can get it figured out. All right, let's try it again with these two. Doug Rudd, David Meyer, we will rerun that last race because there definitely was something that happened on the starting line because all of a sudden the stage light went out and the car did not move. This time, we go. 7:07, Doug Rudd, David Meyer, very late. 6:52, 1:02, he goes dead too. 1:31 light. Ryan Haliska and Henry Roberson, next two. .727 Henry, 94 miles an hour for Ryan. He goes 8:47 at 82 miles an hour. Okay, so we'll go to Sportsman next. Day. So we will rerun the pair between John McCarthy and Chase Trimp. So we're just waiting here. I think we're looking at John McCarthy and Chase Trim so we can try a do-over on that pair because we had some sort of misadventure right on the starting line, and all of a sudden the stage light just went out. John McCarthy and Chase Trim. Let's try it again. 672, 563. Sportsman, so you guys should be ready. Sea gas, anytime you guys can get here, that'd be great because that'll settle you up and get you to a final. In this time. Here comes the stripe. Win light 674, John McCarthy. Chase, 27 out, dead 3. McCarthy goes 7 out. 2 hunt over, 39, 10 thou. Down there, so we did the rerun just to be fair, and John McCarthy won it as well. So now we'll continue on. So it looks like Sportsman should be getting ready next. As we'll just keep our winners, all categories, just keep coming back now. Here we go, Brian Cam and Vaz Merdita. This is a good one. Oh, look at that. We got red lights in both lanes. Brian Cam, you're coming back. We have a true start. Fumble there. 13 to a 91. Brian coming on back, 12:43. Vaz goes 12:02. He's done. That's Greg Rudd and Lester Cole. I believe this is your twofer. Again, all winners, all categories. There is no double ups anymore. So C-Gas, I believe you have 3 cars left. So if you guys can get back here, we can shrink that down to 2. We're going to be in quarters and semis for everything. Oh, that's going to sting down the road. Womp, 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 womp. Greg Rudd, 1369. He had more than enough space there. Lester gave him an extra dime on the starting line. 9 Hun stripe, and Greg Rudd goes to the final round. DeAndre gets the freebie here. He gets Brian Cam next time. $18.67 for DeAndre, who actually has to head back to school this week in person. 76 miles an hour. Pro Mod Car can suit up. The Pro Mod Car, why don't you go ahead, suit up. Oh, it's a Pro Mod car. Oh, you mean we get to make the run public this time? Because I don't have that no time thing blinking on my screen. Okay. Hey, this isn't one of those outlaw things where we can't tell you what he did. I can tell you he went 396 last time he ran. Who he is? Well, I can't tell you that part. There's a tech card somewhere with his name and address on it. The Studebaker. So I don't know if this is the Studebaker that Brett drove earlier, way back when, but I mean, how do you see out of the window with that thing? Just kind of pick an aiming point on the Condor catcher up there and make sure that line stays in line with the center of the racetrack. Josh is in the race car. Let's see what he does. Converter car. That is one flyer. 394, 195. Kind of soft at 60 feet. Just $1.02 to 60 feet, but 394 down the road. 195 at the 8th mile. It might have been one of the straightest Pro Mod runs I've seen here in a long time. Usually a lot of our Pro Mod runs end with somebody having to put something back together, like all the foam blocks in the middle of the racetrack, the occasional triangles on the side of the racetrack. That was a great run. So looks like Super Pro coming up next. Robert Butler. Here we go. Super Pro. He gets the freebie. Now we've already had Danny Cole get a free trip because Randy Cloud unable to make the call. So Danny just elected to sit it out. But let's fill in the rest of the game here. Well, an 8. Let's see what he can add to that 8. Somewhere around 623. Oh, 624, not bad. 23 total. Moves to the semifinals. Cliff Hall, Jeff Broussard next to. Thing about these two guys is neither of them were here yesterday. Winner gets Danny Cole. Well, we'll tell you about this one down the road because they're identical right now. Not anymore there. 6:33.3 there for Cliff as Jeff Broussard, well, unfortunately took too much. Jeff said, here, have all you want. I'm just going to take the win line. Now, Chase Trim, who's made a bunch of runs in the last few moments. This time he gets to race Christopher Martin. And then he gets to race Butler. Or Christopher gets to race Butler. Somebody gets to race Butler. Here we go. It's going to be Chase racing Butler. 29 light for Chase. Stripe 5619. Martin 22 thou red. 650, 109 miles per hour. So that sets up those semifinals. I think we have C-Gas. You're going to be running next. All the rest of the gassers, if you're hanging around, why don't you just start rolling this way. I was trying to get the C-Gassers in to get their semis done, just so that we can get the rest of those finals. But, hey, if you're here, let's run. So, again, all winners, all categories, just keep coming back. So, your D-Gas final. First up, Frank D'Souza and Vince Reale. Your last two here in D-Gas. It's Frank D'Souza. It's Vince Reale. It's not either of the people I would have probably picked for this final round, but yeah, that's why they get to race and I get to sit up here and watch them do it. You go nice and tight out of the gate, and a few minutes later, we'll be seeing what 1060 sort of numbers come up on the board. Womp womp, how about 1064? Frank D'Souza, your champion, 124. 1065 for Vince. A Hun down there for Frank, and that's a win light. C-Gas, we'll go into them and have to figure out who's going to be in the final round because we're still one behind on them. Oh, why are we talking? Huh? So it looks like Frank D'Souza's car might have given us a gift out there. So give us a couple to see if we need to set the scrubby thing down. Scott Wiegand, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Scott Wiegand to the lanes, please. Holy cow, what are those things? Hey, they're sea gassers. Mike Karate, Tim Domage. Next two. Semifinals, Karate and Domage going down. Winner's going to come back and race Scott Morgan. $9.58, Tim Domage coming back to race. Here's these guys going to race. Scott Morgan. Well, $9.60, the speed, 141 miles an hour. His looks like Sportsman. Round number 5, a.k.a. the semis. It's Brian and Cam. It's DeAndre Fitzgerald. Winner gets Greg Rudd. There's Brian. Here's the stripe, blink. DeAndre, 1873. 75 miles an hour. Brian went 1241. A little too quick, 15 thou, too quick to be exact, after taking 400 down there. So DeAndre goes to the final. Greg Rudd going to be the person he races against. Mike, we need you to stage. All right, now Greg Rudd's fake run is done. Let's go back to pro. Doug Rudd and Scott Wiegand next two. First two. Winner goes to the final round. running. We're pretty darn tight here. This is a pretty good race. Let's see who's going to make it a great race. Doug Rudd, wow, throws an egg at Scott Wiegand. 7:05.0. 3 thou different on the starting line. Took a 1.5 down there. And Doug Rudd goes to the final round because he's going to get a free ride next time. Henry Roberson and Randy Snyder over on the other side. Winner's going to race John McCarthy. So we're going to have a couple of Rudds in the final. Dad and son. Here we go, Randy charging and working on with Henry. It is Randy Snyder. She just drilled Henry on the line, 5 to a 63. Forced him under, and he still got there second. The hair trigger going to finish it up, John McCarthy. Well, John, nice easy 73 light against the 673 dial. He goes 669, 103 miles per hour. That'll finish him up, get down to the semis. I think we have an A-gas final next up. Your A-gas final. John Hanson and Cliff Boyles. Too bad the Studebaker wasn't around when people are actually making funny cars out of fun-looking bodies. That thing would have made a heck of a real funny car body. And if you had that big old Grand Am that Mickey Thompson made into a body, that was just one swoopy thing. 53 Studebaker probably would have been even neater to look at. Hanson, 69 Chevelle, 53 Studebaker, 665 Chevrolets, both sides of the road. And we're running with 5 thou separator. Haze there. Oh, that didn't look good. 756, 178 Hanson. Boyles goes 754, 180 miles an hour, but I think we're going to just go take a look around at the finish line because that is an awful lot of smoke and it's just not disappearing. Okay, fee people, just keep your fingers crossed. Because it kind of went away when he made the turn, and let's just hope that it was just all sitting on the top of the motor. Hey, thank you everybody for thinking positive thoughts, because the track is good, track is clear. We can keep running. Here's the B-Gas final round. Ken Sazy, Eric Warner. So yeah, that's a B-Gasser over here. This is a Nostalgia 2 car over there on the wrist side. Sit in the center, it's a Nostalgia car. You'll find that out in a few weeks when we have the Heritage Series race here. Red light, Eric Warner. Ken Sazy from the 1 spot does it all. 861, 159, the numbers with that 29 light. 8th out red for Eric Warner. The 23 Ford, 862, 158 miles per. We go back to Pro ET. We were wrong. This is Super Pro. Danny Cole, Cliffy Hall. 665, 631. The red rope, that's what Cliff's calling his car. 524, big motor, 64 Falcon. Red light, start Cliff Hall. Danny, 39 green into the final round. He goes 667, 102 and change, 631. Dead 7 Cliff, red 7 Cliff, done Cliff. Here we go, Robert Butler and Chase Trimp. Butler really trying to change up the points today. A couple of races back, he ended up braking in like the 3rd round and had to watch the rest of the race from the end of the shutoff area pretty much. The car wouldn't move. So he got enough to put around Chase here? Why, yes he does. 624, 109. 22 out Butler. Took 3 Hun down there. Chase 41 out, and well, sorry. So Chase is done. Danny Cole, Robert Butler, your last 2. Super Pro. Holy cow, there is a funny car here. Well, Tony Trimp just saying, "Ooh, I want that 1,000-foot thing," and we're going to say, "No, you can't have it. We can tell you what you did at 1,000-foot, but he's aiming for that 590 thingy." All right, Harvey out in front, Tony inside the race car. Let's see what it does. See what he's going to 1,000 feet, 8th mile, 453,000 foot, 591. That's the number he was looking for. 5916 to 1,000 feet. So yeah, when they're back here in 2 weeks, they will run 1,000 foot. Sportsman final coming at you next. Well, you know, yesterday we had a couple of Elings win. We have the opportunity for some Rudds to win today. Now, DeAndre's going to have something to say about it. It's Greg Rudd and DeAndre Fitzgerald. Come on up here. Your Sportsman final. We're running. That was a little tiny cough out of Greg's car there, but we'll see. Still a long ways to go. Long ways to go, long ways to go. Win light DeAndre, 1866. 76 miles an hour. Rudd went a dime under there. I mean, that was, they both went a chunk under, but DeAndre snugged it a little closer. There were 9,000 separated off the starting line. DeAndre, your champ today. He'll have something for sharing time now on Thursday. So, semifinals in pro. We're going to foot in the beam it here. Yeah, put your foot in the beam and make it magic. I go blink, blink, blink. Seagas, come on up, please. Seagas, we can get you done. Dan Martin. Dan Martin. Please stop talking to Mike for a moment. We'd like him to do something. So I get to the other half of our pro semi. We have John McCarthy and Randy Snyder back there. The other half of pro coming out now. See who actually has to race. Doug Rudd. Well, we know Doug's going to the final. Randy Snyder, John McCarthy. One or the other. Red light, John McCarthy. Fouled 25,000. Randy Snyder, who has been like killing the tree all day, goes 79 here and still gets the W. 660, 104 miles per hour. McCarthy, 25 red, 671, 101. And done. So, pro finals set. Sportsman finals done. Seagas hasn't run yet. Super pro final. That's, I think, all the stuff we have left here. We're almost done with this fun. Our next ET race here is way up in June sometime. Just pull up the old Sacramento Raceway website. Yep, it will be a Wally race. So just so you know, Sunday, June 19th is race number 10. If you already got a full stack of 9 races, that 10th race can shuffle the deck as we'll start the throwouts as we're going to count the best 9 of 11. We have 2 races left. So June 19th and then August 8th are our next 2 events. We do have a TNA race coming up down the road pretty soon. I think that's also in June sometime. We have the Heritage Series here 2 weeks from now, next week. Truck drags on Saturday. I think CMI on Sunday. Yeah, June 26th and 27th. That's our next TNA race. That's Trimp and Adams for you people that don't have smutty minds. West Coast Super Gas, according to the sheet, will be here then. Wonder if they met Pro Gas. Well, we'll figure it out then. And that 26 and 27, just so you know, that's twin 10s. Again, C-Gas and Super Pro and Pro. All you guys, we need you here. All we're waiting on is 6 vehicles. Make 3 winners out of them. Sounds like some of them might be coming around. Hey, here we go. Well, do we get to like pick which pair goes first? Somebody out there point at 2 cars and say, let's race. Your Gas final. Tim Domich and Scott Morgan. Yeah, at least the 2 finals don't have to go too far. Sacramento over Timmy. Morgan down at Tracy. So we're close. We're ready. Here's Tim, here's Scott. 68, 67. They're running. Ow, wow. Sometimes somebody holds the best reaction time for the last time they have to go down the track. Yep, that's what Scott Morgan did. He goes 1 out, 9-6-2-0. Got 3 hun down there. Tim Domich, 54 out, throws an egg, drops it. Congratulations, Scott Morgan, Tim Domage, 9,600, and I think that's the second time today somebody's gone 9,600 and got an L. Yeah, it looks like the motors are lit for a Super Pro final. Super Pro, it's Robert Butler and Danny Cole. I remember when Robert Butler was driving a junior dragster. $624 for Butler, the points leader. Bill Bertram's Mirage Trailer Racing Team. Danny, the heavy-duty parts salesman. $668 over here for the 69 Camaro, the 66 Chevelle. Big 555 Chevrolet, $624. Last two Super Pro. Pro should be here. Don't have to wait too long for this one to happen. Butler, 6 out, 12 added for 18 total there. 625-2. Danny started with a 32, went under, got there first by 4th out, but was locked out. So congratulations to Robert Butler. All we need to do is settle a hash in Pro ET. That should be very soon. Well, I see our last two. Hey, Doug. Hey, Randy. About ready. Your last two, Doug Rudd. Randy Snyder. We're almost done. Doug Rudd. 705, 661, Randy Snyder. We have 400 we're playing with right now. There's the end of the game. Doug Rudd goes dead 5. 62 out of the gate, 600 at the stripe. Randy, 109 out of the gate, not the best leave, 663. Congratulations, Doug Rudd. That might be one of the first wins I've seen you do. So good job, Doug. Winner in Pro ET. Robert Butler in Super Pro. DeAndre Fitzgerald in Sportsman. Don Caesar in Motorcycle. Your A-Gas champion. John Hansen, your B-Gas champion. Ken Sazy, C-Gas winner. Scott Morgan, your D-Gas champ. Frank D'Souza. We are done here. Remember, we will not be back until June 19th. It's a Wally race. We'll have a few other things here between this time and that time, but if you don't see you back, have a great rest of your Sunday. Thank you again for coming out and supporting us here at Sacramento Raceway. Winner circle pictures will be taken. Points will be posted, all that fun stuff. Have a great rest of your day. Safe ride home. See you back here next time.